Yep. Not sure if the stream actually started or what. We have a new thumbnail. Finally. So, um, I use Streamlabs OBS, and I've heard a few things about. I don't remember like what all they've been accused of, and they had some like unethical practices. They've done some weird advertising stuff by copying and pasting uh, exactly from a um, if I were to give them the benefit of a doubt, I would just believe that it was sort of a placeholder. Um, okay, but I don't really care. Um, and the fact of the matter is, I'm using this purely as freeware. Like I am not paying for any services with relation to Streamlabs, and in light of what's been revealed, I am probably not going to. I mean, I already wasn't going to, so like like I already had no plans to uh to do anything to use Streamlabs as anything other than freeware. Um, but now more so. Uh, so we have one more mod that I had before, which is cloaks. I have no idea if it has any interaction integration with and now suddenly at the what the hell is going on here? You're just did the resolution of my screen change? Like I recently updated my drivers. What the hell is that's not the screen supposed to be on? I thought the resolution. What the hell's go? Let me relaunch the game and hope that it fixes itself somehow. Because I think that was like a some kind of bug. Nope, it's running properly. It's filling my screen this time, but somehow my chat is not checked off the screen, and it feels like now it's on the wrong screen again and doing that again. I might need to. I don't know why. Like all that's changed since the last time I played is I updated my NVIDIA driver. I don't know if it changed my resolution settings on my PC. Now I have to look at my display settings. and preferably not. Um, okay, that's 1080p. It is also 1080p, and I'm just the size of text apps and other items. I don't know why it's 150%. I mean, I'm just gonna do that. Change it to just 100%. Um, this is a larger screen, but uh, that might be causing the issues. No, I. This is a smaller screen, so we're gonna see if that fixes the problem. Nope, it's still throwing everything off. I can't see chat or anything because it decides it wants to move everything around. I don't know why Skyrim will no longer be running at native resolution. And now it's doing the exact same shit. What the hell is going on? I have changed nothing. Let look at our options here. Oh, so it's why the hell is it running at that? Okay, will it change to 1080p in without me having to watch the game without Script Center? I don't know why it changed the resolution. Like I did not do that. Anyway, um, now yesterday I there was a period of time where well, Whimsical Coil is like laughing hysterically. Um, after killing a dragon. It's happened a few times before where she just kind of gets a little manic because she's traumatized and weird. Um, I just need to. Um, I don't think there's anything really like I that's why I tried to do some like voice acting stuff. Always back earlier this year. Um, when I tried to do a manic laugh of any kind, I would get kind of raspy and it would be hard for me to breathe. I during a checkup, I actually like had a breathing test to make sure that my lungs are okay. Um, and it came back like I'm good. So I'm pretty sure that it's just I I have a really dusty apartment. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Um, if I had COVID last year, it didn't leave any notable lasting damage. Um, I mean, they could do X-rays just to like confirm, but uh, I don't really have like trouble breathing normally. Um, the only thing I can do is actually literally dust all over the place and or try to or get an expensive air ionizer. Um, so there's a few things I kind of want to talk about, just waiting to see if anyone comes in. Um, so, oh, I can't remember what all it was. There's some ideas I've been wanting to talk about regarding types of role playing. At least when it comes to, like, live streams and things like this. Um, the way I see it, at least from like types of role playing that I've explored on my streams, there are effectively at least two types of role playing you could do. There's first person role playing, which is this, and then there's third person role playing, which I'm periodically doing. Usually like in these intro bits. Um, uh, there's also, I guess, second person role playing maybe, uh, which might just be more. I see second person role playing as just more. If I were to define second person role playing, it probably would just be um, literally putting yourselves in the shoes of, like, or maybe even like trying your best to actually like recreate yourself in the game, and then or um, trying to um, approach choices and you know your actions in the game as if you were really there, like as if it were you. Granted, I think most players who take this approach are also playing more role playing more of an idealized version of themselves. Because actually, in some ways, whimsy is kind of like how I'd react if I suddenly found myself in Skyrim. I'd probably be like, "Oh my god, Whimsy's actually a little braver than I am." But um, oh yeah, that's the other thing. I've been thinking a lot about the distinction between a coward and a wimp. Um, and it's a fun little game we can play of like distinguishing between two words with similar meanings and defining what one means versus the other. It's kind of like how Warrunner distinguishes between a. I keep on bringing him up because he's one of my favorite streamers. Um, how he distinguishes between a geek and a nerd. Although I don't really like his interpretation. Like a nerd is just like stuck up about like their hobbies, whereas a geek is just enthusiastic. I think is how he defines it. Um, I kind of I like the term nerd over geek, like just personally. Geek has a weird noise sound to it. I just don't find the word geek to have as much of a. But it's kind of an example of like we can debate the semantics of the distinction between a nerd and a geek, and it's really just a personal thing that you came up with when the words are effectively interchangeable in many ways. Um, so it's kind of it's kind of up to you to personally like decide and give nuance to the meaning of two terms that have a similar meaning. So, for me, and this is like a recent thing because, you know, I just been thinking about like the way that whimsy would kind of run away from conflict, or try to avoid conflict in certain instances. And I think that she, when it comes to, I guess, how brave she is in general, um, she is not a coward. She is a wimp, or a bit of a wimp. And my distinction is that a coward is someone who runs away from a conflict by principle. That is just This is dangerous. This is a threat to my life. I'm out of here. You know, you know, Gilderoy Lockhart is a coward. You know, the moment he's faced with any kind of conflict, he's like, no, I'm not doing this. I value my life far too much. Um, I value my own life and well-being far too much to confront um, this dangerous situation. A wimp is the cowardly lion, which is ironic, but at the same time, like it's ironic name-wise, but it's also, if you've seen the movie Wizard of Oz, anyway, um, there's an ongoing theme of the idea that, like, you know, each of the three companions are, you know, believe they don't have something, but they kind of do. You know, it's actually kind of the defining trait. Like, you know, the scarecrow who claims to have no brains, actually one of the more smarter and, uh, you know, is one of the smarter people, you know, in the group, and is a good leader, and you know, yeah, and you know, um, the Tin Man is, you know, despite claiming to not have heart, he is like one of the most empathetic characters in the group. Um, the Cowardly Lion is like a little more nuanced, I guess, because he definitely like scares easily and he's adverse to danger, but you know, when the cards are down, you know, he you know, he will, or whatever the term would be, like, you know, I think it's been a while since I've seen Wizard of Oz, so I can't really, like, I know there's like a moment where the Tin Man starts crying in the poppy field, which, you know, is a sign of emotion. Um, you know, Scarecrow in various instances is, you know, the one who comes up with plans, and you know, but anyway, the Cowardly Lion is the one we're focusing on. I can't actually think of that many examples of him actually being brave, but I think it's probably more of a character arc for him. I think versus, but he does like go along with the group into dangerous situations, you know, despite being afraid, you know, throughout the film, basically. Um, and basically, the distinction between a coward and a wimp is that a coward is just, this is the way I am. I am not going to go into a dangerous situation if I don't have to. Even if I have to, I'm going to try to weasel my way out of it however I can. And, you know, if I had to, I certainly don't want to. And I'm going to find a way to get around it. You know, they are adverse to danger in general. Um, and again, in principle. A wimp is just unsure of themselves. And whether rightfully so or not, you know, that's really what Whimsy is. She is a wimp. She doesn't have a lot of confidence in herself and her ability to deal with all sorts of dangers. Um, Not like all sorts of danger, period. But she, you know, All sorts of danger is in um, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Like all sorts is in all types of danger. Like like she can acclimate herself to certain types of danger, but she cannot acclimate herself to every single one. Once she figures out how to deal with something and is confident that she can uh, deal with it again, she can get used to particular types of danger. Um, that's basically it. So like spiders creep her the hell out. Still creep her the hell out, but she isn't gonna run away. She isn't gonna run and hide. She's she's gonna deal with it as quickly and efficiently as she can, so that the danger is over, and she no longer has to deal with or think of the fact that there are spiders here. That there's an alive spider, giant spider creature, endangering her life. Once that it's done, she can move on from these creepy frickin' things. It's also, again, I talked about earlier, like, it's a fight or flight thing. So, she, it was actually fairly quick transition, really. But, because, I mean, the first time she ran into spiders in the opening dungeon, she, she hid. Well, the other guy, the Imperial guy, went and took care of it. Um, the same thing goes for her first encounter with a dragon. She ran and hid while the others took care of it, and then, for some reason, the game is weird. Also, that like makes me think of. I'm gonna digress again. Um, I think it'd be cool if there was actually like a proper reputation system of sorts. Um, like, just imagine Skyrim. I don't know, maybe there's a mod that adds this, although I'm not sure if the infrastructure in the game exists to implement a reputation system like this. But I'd like the idea if you defeat a dragon in a particular, like, in public view, like just attacking like Winterhold, and then suddenly like, the people of Winterhold are like, "Wow, you're the Dragon Slayer," you know, rather than simply making it a part of um, your progression for the main quest that you get more and more famous um, for being the Dragonborn. Um, it's a matter of what people actually witness you doing. Like, so far, all they saw was me absorb the dragon soul, that one time. In Whiterun. Actually, what I imagine in canon, what happened is that once the dragon attacked, like, everyone knew, like, this newcomer was with them. And they're like, oh, like, who is this weird woman? Kachi woman he's with us, like. And, like, they kind of, once they saw the dragon and come down, and they're like, okay, we're gonna attack this thing. Basically, they didn't notice that Whimsy ran and hide. Like, they were so focused on defeating the dragon that they didn't even realize that Whimsy was, this Kashi lady was not even contributing to it. It's hard to keep track of what's all going on in that chaotic mess. So, like, when she came out and, like, the dragon, like, dissolved and this magic just flowed into her, like, they're, wow, you must be Dragonborn, and, like, you helped us defeat this dragon. Like, you clearly must have, because the Dragonborn fights dragons. and absorbs their souls. So, like, it's a foregone conclusion to them that Whimsy is a Dragonborn and that she actually helped, even though she had nothing to do with it. And like she was kind of trying to convince people, like, no, well, I was hiding over there, like I didn't do shit. And, but yeah. Um, More recently, there's a situation with Grella the Kind, and that was a little pre-planned. Um, because she was mentioning, like, we need to do something about these people trying to assassinate me. Like, actually, I think in lore, probably it kind of makes sense that they're going after us. Um, Not because we're important, or anything, or because we're becoming more famous, or it, or even because we're taking on bandits, and some of these bandits have friends, or something, or family, or whatever. Probably more friends, or allies, or something. Or maybe like collectives of bandits or something, and um, I the um if you play the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which we're not doing, obviously, like we're doing a version of it, but obviously, but they're kind of on hard times. They don't have their Night Mother, and the Night Mother base. I'm getting a little bit into spoiler territory for the quest proper for a game that is literally just over 10 years old now. But they don't have their Night Mother with them. They don't have and they don't have a speaker. So they have the Night Mother basically is the one that communicates contracts to the Dark Brotherhood. So someone performs the Black Sacrament, and the Night Mother decides, okay, this is a person who is worthy, or something. Basically, um, I don't know all the ins and outs, but basically, like, it's the Night Mother, and then there's the speaker, the person who could kind of hear the voice of the Night Mother, and communicate to the rest of the Dark Brotherhood who the Night Mother wants them to assassinate. Um, so the Night Mother is effectively the filter, um, between uh, people performing the Black Sacrament and the Dark Brotherhood. So like not just any old person performing the Black Sacrament is necessarily going to get a contract. Um, um, Although not everyone is going to want to go through the trouble of performing the Black Sacrament. Um, anyway, so like that's kind of the test. Are you going to get together all these bones and internal organs and lay them out a certain way and perform this ritual and chant to contact Night Mother to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Um, are you willing to do all of this gross shit to get the Dark Brotherhood to assassinate someone? If so, the Night Mother will communicate it. And there may or may not be an extra step of the Night Mother just sort of uh, I don't know sort of weeding out people who like she doesn't think that's not worthy of a Dark Brotherhood, sort of thing. Um, that may be involved as well, but so because the Dark Brotherhood does not have that, I think that they're just accepting kind of any old contract that comes their way. They're doing kind of the old-fashioned way, and because of that, there is a whole lot of riffraff. Although, like, the letters themselves says a black sacrament was performed, that might not be, um, that may or may not be accurate. That might just be, like, a bit of propaganda to just be like, oh, the black sacrament has been performed. Because Astrid has a very loose sense of tradition compared to. Um, so she may just be accepting contracts from like anyone who's willing to, who wants someone dead, and for any reason, and hence a random adventure, just doing adventure things and killing bandits. The way you do is if they piss someone off, they're gonna like try to find some contacts with the Dark Brotherhood and put out a hit because they know that the Dark Brotherhood will just kill anyone. Um, and then they're good at it. But the fact of the matter is, it doesn't. Otherwise, like that's my interpretation. Like basically, because we're not like we're still kind of small fish, um, at this point. You know, I can't imagine anyone performing the Black Sacrament to actually have us taken out at this point in time. So yeah, that's my at least my headcanon for like what's going on. Granted, Astrid still has some contacts where she realized that a black sacrament was being performed. But that's probably worth getting around a little bit because, like, after the fact, like, yeah, like I think she probably just did some investigation, like when she heard about this like woman being because like everyone, like all the kids knew that their friend was out trying to do this black sacrament thing. So Aster heard of a random murder taking place, and I think that's probably part of the recruitment process. Likely, is that like oh like a somewhat high profile murder took place. I wonder if this is someone who could be a prospective recruit. And then like she learned like oh everyone's saying it was a Dark Brotherhood. Well, it wasn't us. Yeah. But anyway, so back to the actual killing of Grella the Kind. I think might be. I'm pretty sure this is the first time that Whimsy has killed someone in cold blood. Like not out of self defense, not out of perceived danger to herself. Um, like going into those general ruins and like seeing a bunch of people and being like, okay, I'm just gonna assume that if they see me, they'll want to kill me. Like maybe a little bit of metagame information. I could have like roleplayed the idea that like she is like, hey, like fellow explorers of Dormer ruins. Anything I can help you with? Like I could have kept on that naivete a little bit. Um, but I don't know. It could have been interesting, but we're kind of past that now, obviously. Um, but like Grell was an interesting situation. Like one, she's curious about the Dark Brotherhood. She wants to maybe try to contact him and tell them to cut the shit out. Like that was kind of part of the reason why she even investigated the mansion to begin with, actually. Um, so she was like, if this kid is like so desperate to get rid of her that he's gonna like get all these guts and stuff try to summon the Dark Brotherhood, even though it does not seem to be working. Um, uh, um, maybe she's really bad. It's worth checking out. Like, if this kid is so desperate to like travel, like from way in the north to like kind of the middle-ish, you know, from like the south of Skyrim to all the way up to Windhelm to perform this ritual, this gross ritual. Um, Maybe she is really bad. So like she's like, so it's worth checking out. She's really that bad. She's in charge of a great number of children. This may deserve my attention. Um, so she goes in and she sees her like verbally abusing the kids and just being incredibly mean. And she's like, I tried to voice a little bit of this, but like she's like, oh, okay, well, she's pretty awful, and not to downplay verbal abuse, but you know, in mental abuse, but that's kind of one thing. But like, how bad is she really? Like, is she bad that I'm gonna finally just take a life in cold blood? Like, she might need to die, but how much does she need to die? Um, and part of that was I read an article recently about people like discovering the shackles, and I think I had even remembered that was there myself. Like, oh, like yeah, that is pretty messed up. So I'm like, okay, I want to have this kind of escalation of Whimsy's mindset of like, you know, she seems pretty awful, but is it worth me going out of my way to try and kill her? Um, and then she just looks around and like, she stumbles into the bathroom and there's shackles and it's like, oh, oh. And yeah, she's like, okay. She's if there's anyone I need to kill in cold blood. Now, granted, I think in retrospect that she should have disguised herself a little bit more, a little better. Um, because she just kind of walked out of there. But life is cheap in Skyrim, so you know they have no proof besides the fact that that I and her were in Grella were the only ones in there. Um, it's possible that the only witness was kind of um, like realized how bad Grelad was and was like she was scared in the moment, but like when she thought about it, like she realized that we were doing her and the children a favor. So like when the guards came in to question her, she was like, I have no idea who did it. But then when Astrid came in to question her, and like at night point, she's like, oh, there was this like Khajiit girl with pink hair in bikini armor. That's how I imagine that all went down. I don't think there's anything else I can talk about. Oh yeah, I was talking about first person and third person role playing. Um, Third person role playing is, I mean, there's tiers, and basically, if a game enables you to do first person role playing, you can also do third person role playing. Um, Third person role playing was my original playthrough of this game, about 5 years ago. Um, because I was mostly just talking about Callista and who she was, and you know why she's doing what she's doing. There's also a degree of kind of um, favoring what I wanted to do as a player rather than fleshing out her particular wants. She was just someone who was built around the idea, whose character and her motivations and what she wants to do is built around my wanting to platinum trophy the game. So she is interested in all sorts of things. Like she might want to try being assassin one time and a thief another time, and going around collecting danger artifacts and doing all sorts of terrible things to get them. Um, so yeah. Um, Whimsy is very chaotic good. I would say at least somewhere between neutral good and chaotic good. Actually, I'd probably say she's more neutral good, which is where I personally believe just Doerden is. Um, by the way, if anyone knows uh, their Dungeons and Dragons Forgotten Realms lore, um, but anyway, the third person is just kind of explaining the character as you go along and not actually actively voicing them. Um, you can be pretty deep into their mindset. Basically, I would say my best third person roleplay is in Mass Effect. Maybe a little bit more so in my original playthrough of Mass Effect, which was a couple years ago, of the Mass Effect trilogy, with some mods. The new playthrough I'm not done with yet, and it's reasonably good, but it is a lot more based around what I want to do rather than, um, or maybe more for regard to romances anyway. Um, it's all right. Um, but I think Cassandra is a more interesting character than Justin Shepard. Um, both have a fairly fleshed out character. I just think Sandra's more fun because she's a little more renegade. Um, but a game like Mass Effect is you cannot go beyond third person role playing because the character is voiced. So like you can't actually like voice the character unless you're literally Mark Meer or Jennifer Hale doing a let's play of Mass Effect. Then you can kind of do a little bit of a first person, or like if you're Mark Meer or Jennifer Hale doing a let's play, you might be able to get away with doing a first person role play. But even then, like the parts that are already voiced are already voiced. And you're literally just gonna be voicing their thoughts with their voice. And I've been talking about this so long that my controller turned off. Um, I think I spent long enough, and now it's having trouble syncing again. Damn it. I got it on my first try and then I screwed it up by talking too much about things. But that's also another one of my gripes with Fallout 4 is that you can't really, without certain mods, you can't really do a first person roleplay in Fallout 4 because the characters are voiced. Unless you're Courtney Taylor, I think, or whoever does the male voice. Um, you can't do a first-person roleplay at Fallout 4 without having a mod that like strips the voice acting out. I think there might be mods that do that. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, what level are we at? Oh, okay. So we could actually do the one of the companion or follower mods. Uh, I just have to think of like why she'd be traveling down that road. Let's actually like look at the map. Um, like she could just be traveling on foot from Whiterun to her home over here. I think that's one thing. Um, she could be on her way to where the I don't know. We're going to look for a quest because it's definitely going to be an instance of me sort of directing her to go to a location that she might not normally be going. Also, I'm hoping I don't need to refresh my restream chat. If anyone wants to, if there's anyone watching, which according to the eye icon there isn't, but when Scruffy was here yesterday, um, it said there were 0 people watching, so the entire time. So I don't think it accurately it accurately reflects anyway. I wonder what that's a buff. So the other thing I wanted to talk about, I don't. I'm not going to. Okay, I already talked about like the weather mechanics. I'll briefly say like I don't think the path to Hrothgar is a good example, but the of how thorough mode is kind of bad, um, or poorly balanced. Um, the problem is that um, you're immediately faced with very challenging things. So if you want to go to Winterhold to become a mage, well, you know, you're going to deal with some bad weather because that's an area that has bad weather, and it wasn't designed as a place that it was designed as a place you're supposed to go back to like turn in quests to get new quests. But because they didn't design it with, if they designed the game with weather in mind, they may have done some things with regard to the design of that location to ensure that the player does not like just freeze to death as they're traveling through, as they're making their way to and from the Mage's College. Uh, yeah. There's a few like suggestions I'd have for it. I have the cloaks mod, and I'm hoping that there's some degree of integration with the survival mode. I have found a needs mod that should work, so I might switch to that. Although it does include like water, but I don't think I mind that. It also like does some things with diseases, but you can still use a cure disease potion to get rid of diseases. So, and she's an alchemist, so she can make her own. Okay, Lydia. Now or never. At least it's warm inside here.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Yeah, you call me that. What does that mean exactly?
First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay,
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
right. Well, I should probably focus it on these things.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Cool, huh? Oh, I was right.
Shout at us. Let us
Oh,
taste of your
I'm
voice.
supposed to shout at you. I mean, you saw what it did.
Do not be afraid.
These are very sturdy urns, by the way.
Not harm us.
Okay. What are these things made of?
Shout at
Lydia,
us. Let us taste of your voice.
you probably need to, stand over here.
What's on your mind? I will remain on guard here.
Yeah.
Strike us
You don't need to guard. You
with
just,
your voice.
I don't want to accidentally hurt you. Apparently, it doesn't harm them. I'm not sure how, but okay.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Whoosh!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I kind of want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
I mean, I'm not the only one. I mean, I read it in that book, but I think hopefully the dialogue will reflect this, but I think the response will reflect this a little bit. But basically, yeah, I read in the book that there were other ones before me.
You are not the first. There have been
Okay,
many
that-
of the
that still
dragon
works.
blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Who are you anyway?
We are the Greybeards, followers
What is
of
this place?
the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to
You have
learn.
shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Targets?
Ah!
Oh. What?
Well done. Again. Ah! You learn quickly. Once more.
That's a bit.
Ah!
That's a shad more of a scream. Oh,
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
For some reason, I feel like I'm hearing another voice at the same time as my voice. It's a side effect of some kind.
Back already? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Hey, you might want to see this.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you with Wold.
Feels weird.
Now we will see how quick you master a new shot.
It's treated as an enchantment. Passive effects. Okay. We actually have detect cats. We have power thinking to help us detect cats.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Wolfgar?
Master Bori.
The barbarian?
Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Well, huh?
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I don't know how I do it. It just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
When the dragon's returning, does it have... Please don't tell me it has anything to do with me.
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
There's more you can tell me.
There is much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Yeah.
Sky, guard you.
You too, I guess. I think we may end up doing another montage. I'm not sure how frequently I'm going to do use fast travel, but and we could I think we're gonna fast travel to Whiterun. And then walk from there. Especially since we have there's the abandoned shack, which is pretty close. But I call this a montage. It's not exactly a montage per se, but like, you know, it's serves a similar function to a montage. So I'm calling fast travel a montage. Actually, I think we're gonna do a bit of shopping while we're here. Also, I think that survival isn't very well integrated into the game itself. Like, we don't have like cloaks. We don't have things that are designed specifically to keep us warm. And no one like actually sells warm food. Like, I think if warm food was added into the random loot of or random goods for bars, that would be like actually good. I'm not sure why they didn't do that. Also, weren't they out on the road? Like,
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
uh, the Greybeards seem to think
Then
so.
it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, Deceiver.
What?
When Lord Mirak
You,
appears,
you,
all shall
you
bear
put it wrong.
witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to
What the heck? Forgetting about that. Making me use my last potion for star health. Well, I think this is about as bad as the frickin' Dark Brotherhood in Morrowind. Oh, yeah, I'm not here.
Damn those Grey Mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Lost. Hi, Kitty.
What do you need?
I'm in first person mode.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Everything's... I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Take a look.
I can't remember if I have anything to sell. That's cool. A little pricey though. I don't sell any cloaks. Dang it. Do I have anything to sell? Do you have any potions?
Do come back.
Need something? Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Hopefully they've lost me.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
You there.
What?
Steal all they call dragonborns. You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the truth, dragonborn.
Welcome.
I can try!
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh god! Oh god!
I'm getting out of here.
I don't call myself a dragonborn! I renounce my title!
You cannot escape we're outside.
I want to see you when you're done working.
I can't, not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
That's fine.
It's got some interesting enchantments on them. I'm not sure, but I went. Ah. Alright.
Imagination running wild.
Don't mind me disrobing some cultist sets, so I'm good.
Don't talk about my father like that, John. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yeah, tell me about it. Vessel and Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm and begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Whimsical Coil before she reaches Soulsfire. Huh? I wasn't even planning on going to Soulsfire. Kind of word of your success. Mirak shall be most pleased.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I guess
The
so.
gods in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Yeah, I agree. We're letting, like, people who are clearly part of some weird death cult.
If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I think some stuff myself.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Is this really weighing me down? Really?
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster.
What can I do for you?
Blindfolded.
Just let
If
me
it's
use your
work you're
cooking
looking
split.
for,
Hulda's the one to talk to.
I can make it. Oh, like out of the milk they have. Okay. Okay. That's good.
Yes.
Dragon's Reach. Use that enchanting table.
I ain't done nothing.
I wasn't accusing you of doing anything.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hi there.
Here, have a
Oh,
gold
thank
piece.
you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Orphans. The cultists do this? When? They're like all the way over there. There's a cloak. I am the Thane of Whiterun. I need to have a Whiterun themed cloak, you know. They have Stormcloak boots. They're secretly Stormcloaks. Kill them all. Just need to get up here. One of my foods are gonna. It's my heaviest food. I doubt it's gonna. Oh, I'm not hungry, but I'm still carrying too much.
Talk to Adriana at the forge.
Out of character, I feel like it'd be interesting to have like a degree of realism with regard to
Someone stole your sweet roll.
having there be like stages of encumbrance. So like at this stage, we shouldn't be walking this slowly. We should just be unable to run. And maybe fast travel would be available, but would take more time. And with a mod like this on, it would result in us being more hungry and more tired when we arrive. Granted, by default, we are not able to fast travel at all, but yeah, and our stamina should not be like constantly draining. It should be draining mostly when we're walking, and very slowly recharge when we're standing. At the first stage.
I'll need more coin to buy the provisions
I-
properly.
Why would I want to look at your father's boots? Gross.
I can scarcely afford to pay the guards. We need
I
every
mean, I'm sure his boots are clean, but might as well learn that. It's valuable, but what the heck? Probably first anyway. Much better. Thanks for letting me use your table.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Of course, it doesn't have warmth assigned to it. It's just a cape. It's not really much of a cloak, but
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him about.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
it is getting kind of late. I can still do something a bit of a.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills. I'd be happy to serve you. Find tonics, salves, poultices, potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
This is pretty valuable.
I offer remedies for ailments, both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Huh.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Okay. Ma'am.
Good evening. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, we've already went over this. You're going senile? God, do you have any health potions?
Be careful out there.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I clear the body's pretty
Can
quick.
you be my mother?
Huh?
Well met, traveler.
Sorry, kid. I mean, I'm sure you're lovely, but I don't know.
Oh, did you need something?
You know know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Yeah, everyone's obsessed with
I'm
death.
ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Wait to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Upstairs, right?
Tea and white one is terrible. Shame that is what it is.
I ain't asking for...
Let me know if
This
there's
is an
anything else you
ode to
need.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk for.
You know
There's the
what's
people
wrong
in my
with
ways.
Skyrim these days?
You just told me that yesterday.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next man. There's more to life.
More than always waxing philosophical when they're around me.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Take a look.
No cloaks, huh?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Need something?
I heard there's a shop that specializes in apparel and solitude. I'll get around there sometime. Not doing Dragonborn. Until they try to kill us like 10 times. It was not particularly good game design in Morrowind, even more so because there was no level requirement. Just as soon as you have the expansion installed, they attack you. At least on console, there was an actual level requirement by default for them to start attacking you. And at least in this game, there is also a level requirement, or well, a quest requirement rather. But anyway, missing your armor again, huh, Caddy? Oh, wow. No. Oh! Oh, there, girl.
Shall we chase the other as well?
We have to hurry. I'll not have Aquarion brag over me finding it first. Let's take this cat to rot in the prison. You there. You are interfering in the matters of Aldmeri Dominion. Leave immediately.
Okay. And because you were in the practice of worshipping
The
Talos.
crimes are none of your concern. Walk away now, and I'll ignore your breach of contract. But if you remain,
Ah, I don't know. Like, this is probably not going to voice acting isn't quite on point. I'll say that. But like this is kind of what Whimsy would do, a little bit. But it might lock me out of the quest. I don't think it will. But I don't quite yet have confidence in... And I think there's a degree to which I could still justify Whimsy taking some initiative here because...
Then on to Riverwood.
What? Oh, come on!
You are interfering in the matters of our merry dominion. Leave immediately. Her crimes are none of your concern. Walk away now, and I'll ignore your breach of conduct. But if you remain...
You'll finish her off? Like, why would I say that? It's very weird.
If you wish to die, then so be it.
Okay, that's bad design. That is like deliberate. That's not deliberately, but like that is poorly programmed. Ugh. Oh, she's vanished. Oh. I can't believe I just did that. Oh god. It's cold. I think that's all of them. One of them mysteriously vanished, but you know. Speaking of crafting some elven armor, but... got nothing I would already have. It's kind of valuable, though. I don't want this stuff to be traced to some innocent blacksmith. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Please, this one's life is nothing. She begs you to go to Riverwood and save the young one.
If you swear allegiance to me, I'll look into your young one. Come on, don't. There's no sense in an avoidable death. Let me bandage you.
This one thanks you. She is not used to such kindness. But you must hurry to Riverwood and save the young one. The elves must not get her, or this one risked her life for nothing.
I'm sure you'll be alright. Now, go ahead and go. But be careful, you don't want to reopen those wounds.
This one is resourceful. She will manage, but you must hurry and find the young one.
That's a little bit better, voice acting wise. Although, I sure want to stop playing to critique. Well, let's change plans. Where's my... Kenny? Kenny? We're up to... I'm not have to walk to Riverwood in this weather. Oh, there she is. I need a bite to eat. I think she saw like how injured she was, which we couldn't see, but Whimsy could see it, and it was like, this ain't right. Again, she's not a wimp. Or she is a wimp, but she's not a coward. Are we heading in the right direction? Yeah, we're still heading in the right direction. Oh, this is literally a new location. Like, why is there something I haven't discovered? Like a new store was constructed since the last year. Oh, it's a lot of cats.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Your goods are floating in the middle of the air.
Yes?
I haven't seen many pet stores in Skyrim.
Yes, if you consider my cousin Jean's hole in the ground just outside the north gates of Riften.
Okay.
Good day to you.
And why have set up a store outside the city walls?
It was the cheapest plot of land I could find. Besides, the taxes inside the city are ridiculous.
What? This is weird. Hey, look at that cat.
The best cats in Skyrim. Take a look.
Also, can we name them?
Congratulations on your new cat. Perhaps it is a long-lost relative.
That's racist. Okay. Now we need to look up. Technically, I've been wanting to look for a mod that adds a a actual Black Panther that you can have as a pet. Yeah, it's spelled differently from like. Okay, so it's GUNHWYBAR. No, I keep on forgetting the controller. That tree be a little bigger, but and stored inside a obsidian statue, but you know, can't have everything we want. Okay. We really need to do something about this mess. It's kind of surreal.
Hello.
Oh.
Or is this like some sort of magic you're using for your display? Anyway. It's fit and practical. I hope you're a fast walker. I don't know if I can send the cat to my house. Just give her directions. Should be okay. Probably. Let's quick save just in case. Do we have a... I might check. Even if this is strictly realistic. Petting her where she used to be. Okay, dismiss. What the heck did dismiss do? Return to marked homes. Okay. Of course, they don't get animal follower limit. We might need to fast travel to Lakeview Manor at some point. Just to drop off. Much better way to deal with wolves. Also left their horse here? That pony? I don't know how I know that. Oh, you're gonna ride on Kite Free?
Cloppus isn't too friendly with strangers.
You really should ask first.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy at the moment.
You don't sound that busy. Forgive me, but this is very important. I must assist in your help immediately.
It's about my specialty wares. I'm afraid I'm sold out until sometime next week.
Wares? I'm searching for a young Khajiit girl around here. I believe she's in danger, and I intend to help her.
A Khajiit? The only one I can think of is a very curious-looking one. She's quite pretty, if I say so myself. She usually comes around the back of the inn around dusk. The innkeeper leaves some food out for her. Do be careful, though. A group of rough-looking mercenaries came in asking about her as well. You may well have trouble with them.
You're looking very heroic today. Off to kill more bandits and monsters, I presume?
There's our other, we're finding all sorts of, wait here. Hey.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
No, never. How does she look? So human.
Doesn't even smell like a Khajiit. Usually you can tell.
Huh?
Damn shame, too. I'd like to have her as my pet. I say, we get a little payback for Lars and Lori.
Get your head on straight. Don't take her.
I so. Oh, oh.
She didn't ask you for your help. Leave her alone.
But how are people just teleporting away? Not even like some magical shiny thing. How is she doing that? Or doggy. Iron arrows are worthless. Why are we going this direction? Oh, the end, okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Did you find her?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the
I took care of some mercenaries. I think she'll be safer now.
Well, that's good. I'd hate for something to happen to her.
Does she always react so coldly?
I believe so. She doesn't even talk to the innkeeper. Just gets her food and leaves.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, friend. And if you ever require my wares, seek me out. I'll see about a discount for you.
Time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Try to find her again.
Matilda charged in full of
Female. Muzzle closely resembles the face, black hair, fawn brown fur. Found her symptoms of brought alive.
you. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
You there. I'm looking for an unusual Khajiit. Have you seen her?
Well, you found one!
Don't get smart with me. You would not be able to mistake this one. Now be a good dog and tell me everything you know.
I am not a dog. I mean, clearly. I haven't seen any particularly odd ones, I mean, besides myself.
I can't say I'm surprised. She's quite the slippery little cat. Very well, you may go.
Okay, that was definitely teleportation. Why the other teleportations didn't look like that? Oh,
I
hello.
saw what you did. You didn't turn her in. Why?
Oh, you look like a strange Omzerot. Smell like Suffamer, and are you well? If the gift propose, turn and run away and tell another side of the story. Are you hurt?
She's fine. She doesn't need your bandages or silly potions.
I don't know. I was just asking.
She wants to know why you're concerned with her. Why help a person you don't know?
You're not suggesting I passed by a pretty girl, trouble doing nothing.
Pretty? Flattery will get you nowhere with her, so don't even try it.
Well, I'm not trying anything. Hear your story.
Her story? She doesn't know. Not even her name. Why can she not remember anything?
There's two voice acting options. I'm not sure if this is like the professional one that was mentioned in the, or if this is like the original voice acting. Doesn't sound like it. Maybe a little bit like she's panicking, but I don't know. Don't panic. Tell me what you know. What do you know?
What does she know? There was a kind elder that helped her, but with what? After that, she was running. Briars, bushes, and dogs. Loud dogs barking after her. She hates dogs. She means she was terribly angry at them. They made her mad, but she had to run because it was raining and she hates being wet. She's not scared of anything terrible.
So you're running away from someone?
She thinks so, yes. She found some shelter, an old tower, and spent maybe a week there hiding. from the rain. Don't laugh at her. When the rain had stopped, she left from
Laughing?
there and ran until she ended up here in this town.
That's all you can remember?
She remembers a satchel. She left it in the tower because she was in a hurry. Maybe that can tell her who she is. We can take her there, and she will keep you safe from the mean old doggies around there.
Follow me then.
Lead the way. She likes places with a river. Rivers means fresh species.
It's okay. I shouldn't be too critical. Well, that's quite a ways away. Although my manor's on along the way. Need to drop off my new kitty. I think we're still going to do a montage. As I had originally planned. This is marked as home. Cool. This is, well, one of my homes. One of my less impressive homes. But I built it myself.
We really should spend more time at home, yes?
I probably need a bit of a nap. At least one of you will have to sleep on the floor, I'm sorry.
She's sleepy.
Did we just wake up? But it wasn't too uncomfortable. I think we'll actually ride the rest of the way though. I think that leads back to the road. Okay. Oh no. Seems distracted. Back there. You guys okay? Uh. Hold on. Around it. After that makes it. Oh, come on, Kenny, breathe. Don't. Oh. Ah! Come on. Do not hurt my horse. Ugh. Used to that. Way too much. Oh, hey, Lydia. Oh! Hey, strange girl. I don't think you have... Wait,
Yes,
what?
my lady?
I should have gotten you that backpack.
Very good.
Here. Carry these,
Still
please.
here. Of course, ma'am.
Ah, great. Got new messages, and it doesn't automatically scroll.
Very good, ma'am.
What's the point of a chat app? Well, I was already injured. He fought one that was attacking the College of Winterhold, and so she's done. Like, this one was injured when it landed, so she's like, okay, like it was bloodied. Oh yeah, we're supposed to.
Yes, my thing?
Well, you take the lead.
Yes, my lady.
What did I? Why am I taking stuff from her? I could have done that instead of assembling, these are the valuable ones. Huh. Why am I still encumbered? How much did they take from her? Is it? Wait, no, I don't want to give that to her. I'm really, my instinct is to use the left and right triggers to navigate between menus. What was I? Yeah. Taking that back and equipping it. Or not. We'll be giving it back to her. No! What the hell are we doing? I am so out of control right now. I guess I couldn't learn any enchantments from these. Guess I'll sell them someplace. Okay, let's...
Is there anything else you need? It would be my pleasure.
I took the... Alright, that was very confused about what I did not want. I don't even... I guess we can't give it to her because she's carrying too many other stuff. Yep, okay. Too many other stuff.
Lead on.
I know how to speak English well. Okay, I hope that the Restream chat app is going to, it looks like it's successfully scrolling now. Hello. Goodbye. So we'll have a crossroads. Just a road display. Of a dirt road, but is this the tower you were talking about?
Stop shoving, would you?
I'm warning you. Back off.
I think some bandits settled in Central. Alright, we have some business here.
You picked a bad time.
Great. Yep, it is then.
What was that?
I think we got all of them. Oh. Lots of shindigs.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Anyone else hearing this?
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Visions of my own death over and over again, and now I'm hearing voices in my head. So that's nice. I think we'll... Wasn't in the basement, was it? Check up here. Apples. I like apples.
Time to take a nap.
That's what you're talking about? Hey. I think I found your satchel. Red, gold, unusual ring. Pretty expensive. No. Dear Marisi, I'm afraid it's my only chance to pass you a message. I packed the satchel in a great hurry. I wish I could have gathered everything we've talked of. Here's some money, everything I was able to get. The only weapon I could find was this knife. It was better than nothing. But I'll never trust anyone of our kin. One more thing. I give you this ring for you. Always remember who you are. Well, I'm kin, but I'm not quite kin, you know?
Well, what did the note say? Don't keep her waiting.
It says your name is Fluffy. No. It says whoever owns this piece of paper owns you. It says your name is Marisi.
Marisi. She likes it. It's a very pretty name and fitting for her.
Oh, excuse me.
But
Marisi.
she still does not remember.
There's also a ring here. Maybe it has a clue?
A ring? Give it to her. This. She remembers it belongs to her. And that it's special. Somehow.
Anything else?
No, nothing. She gives up. The ring has no hint, and she cannot remember. But she knows her name now. Marisi.
I don't think she's gonna be brave enough to say it. I mean, we're not at the stage yet where a person with autism would be flirting. I'm sorry. Very beautiful name. I think we can compliment her name.
What has she told you about that flattery? It gets you nothing.
Yeah.
It is nice of you to notice.
Oh. At least cat girl senses have initiated in there. Or cat puns. She knows that somewhere cat puns are being spoken. And she is not pleased. Not ready to give up on that. Yeah, we need to find someone to make it talk.
Talking from a ring? Now she knows you have gone insanely crazy.
Yeah. It's a figure of speech. A jeweler might find something we missed.
Oh, she understands. Then quick, let's find a jeweler so she can remember about herself.
Although, you know, I just found a talking orb thing, so... Look at him lockpicking. Careful.
Her tail!
Sorry.
You stepped on it on purpose.
No, I'm sorry. I don't step on cats' tails on purpose. Or anyone's tail on purpose. Never do that. I know how painful it can be. Speaking of advances in lockpicking, Beavers! Always scheming.
For now. Oh.
I got schemer blood all over me. Maybe something nice down here.
She'd like to comb her hair.
Skeletons, a skeever. Yeah! I need it for alchemy. I've got even more skeever blood on me. Well, the kind must have lived here at one point. Why was this locked? There's nothing down here except for skeevers. A skeever. Oh. Got some experience in, I suppose. Hey, Bree, are you pretending to be a human again? Right. Considering we already traveled down this path before.
Your duel with my rack will be fun to watch. Imagine all the yelling and cursing.
Okay. I don't think Whimsy trusts the voice in her head. It neither counseled her nor understood, so you know.
You're false dragonborn, yes? She thought you were the real deal. What? You are? But oh, now she's a bit confused.
Like, I guess when we're traveling, we explained her whole these cultists that were trying to kill her. See, that's the good thing about using fast travel, is that we don't actually have to roleplay out our conversations. And have it be inexplicable why she suddenly knows about this when we never told her anything. Obviously, we told her on the trip. Off camera. We need to use fast travel more often.
Oh, hey there. I saw that Khajiit girl leave with you. How's she doing?
She's right here.
She likes places with a river. Rivers means fresh fishes.
So we paid around 5 gold for the ale and 10 gold for some sweet.
I don't remember anything about herself. I'm hoping you can
How
help.
would I do that? Skilled merchant I may be, but certainly not a restorer of memories.
I assume you have contacts. I need to ask a jeweler about an unusual ring.
See it? My, that is unusual. Okay, I think I may know someone who can help you. However, you'll need to leave the ring in my care for a few days while I go to find him. The company he keeps is less than reputable. You understand?
I'm gonna pay your fee and you tell me where he is.
Normally I wouldn't do that, but given the circumstances, alright. His name is Salthazar, and he belongs to the Thieves Guild in Riften. Look for him in the Ragged Flagon.
Pleasure doing business.
Take care.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression.
Hope I don't need to join the Thieves Guild to get down there.
So much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank
what
you.
we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
What time is it? It's
Rooms and
kind of
food.
evening.
Drink too. I need a room. Talk to Delphine.
Oh.
Until next time.
Hey.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I could have sworn I saw you somewhere else. Well, I like to run a room.
Thing. It's yours for a day.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Which bed was it?
Huh?
Is it this one?
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
I suppose it showed me to my room. Ah, here. I had to get your own room, I suppose. A few more hours. It's just. Ah. Need to order some food. Sorry, Lydia. Excuse me.
Need a room? Take a look.
You've got alchemy ingredients too. I should have done some baking while I was. Actually, no, I don't have a baking thing there. Can't you carry too much?
Until next time.
Might need to. Not by the trader. Yeah, I've got some things to attend to.
Yeah? She's
Don't mind traveling with me for a while. Got this horn I'm supposed to find in a. I guess I'm a dragonborn.
What do you want?
Okay. I'm still hungry. And I'm over encumbered. I should really make a backpack for Lydia.
Friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
For the armor, I kinda need to keep
you around.
Yeah, sure.
Watch it.
Sorry.
Thank you. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Should drop that off at my place. Sure. Any potions? Trade some potions. Or well, probably gloves and such. Now we can trade some potions.
All right then.
Not that. Yeah, that's.
Lady God, it's good to see you again.
Take a look.
I take it I don't have any furs. I don't think I have any, like, thing they can make leather from.
Good day.
Nope. Okay.
Hey there.
Actually, let me look at my...
Good to see you.
You can make flawless garnets out of regular garnets, okay. It was like an adventurer's backpack. Okay, dark leather, but that requires a Quran. Okay, we need free leather and some kind of ingot, I guess. Free to 4 leather. And then whatever else. I thought there was like an adventurer's one. There we go. I mean, all of them require corroding ingots for some reason.
Hey there. Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
And of course he doesn't have a corroding ingot. Why would he have a corroding ingot? That would only make too much sense. Okay, I already have an extra backpack. Damn it!
What's on your mind?
Turns out I had the backpack was on me all along. You can have the adventurer's one.
Here's everything I have. Do let me know if I can be of service. Of course, ma'am.
You can carry my There we go. That's all you can carry, but still.
Let's get going then.
One of my places along the way. Kind of, sort of. Oh, it's just good at Dragon's Reach. You can take a carriage to Solitude.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Lydia?
Still here. I am at your command.
I guess you can keep the great sword with absorptions.
Is there anything else
Seen
you need?
it matches your armor anyway.
Good to see you.
Oh, I already know. I already know this. Well, I guess I can sell it then.
Divine smile. Take a look.
Unfortunately, I can't sell it here. Maybe I can. Of course I can't. I can sell all this other crap.
It's been good talking to you.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fist.
I might just be a servant among you. Well, hello.
Another wet day.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rest.
The future of Skyrim! The future of...
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I doubt he's restocked yet.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Take a look.
Let's keep the flow of goods going.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I should maybe have some college bits to do in solitude as well when I think about it. Plus.
I can take you to Inidor. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as pretty as a lark.
Ah, carriage rides always make me hungry. At the college is safe.
If there is snowing elsewhere.
I know, I've never been there. Lived in Hammerfell most of my life.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that.
High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Yeah. What, they don't like the king armor?
Like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
Let's see if that clothing shop has any
I used to be an
hooks.
adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Well, at least it wasn't for the chest. There's a guy in Windhelm here.
The Bard's College here in Solitude. You should think about applying.
I wasn't there really good at singing.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Nothing.
May song speed you along.
Lady
I was looking for
Atia says
someone.
my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Sorry to wake you, but
Atia, the master vocalist.
you want something to share at the college?
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. It's all ready. Now, Sergius knows what I want. I'm hoping he can get it done quickly. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
How do I get out of here? I'm sure you have a lovely thing for us. You wanna see? Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. See? And now we've been copyright striked. And rightly so. Not so much for violating copyright, more for just violating the laws of nature.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire. Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take
This
a
is
load
an
off and
ode
enjoy
to
the atmosphere.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
We drink to
Remember the
our
Winking
youth,
Skeever next
to
time
the
you're
days
footsore.
come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Wait, that's the wrong room.
On the day of your death, we will drink and
This is
we'll
it, right?
sing.
It's always the same room. Eternally vacant.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Southern
I got him back in! Every one of us dies!
You should talk to Corpulus. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
Fletching suits me.
sullied our
It's
hopes and
difficult and
our
sometimes
dreams.
tedious.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Huh? I think you're talking about someone else. I think this is it.
Come in and shut the door.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
What have you got for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
This will help my destruction and alteration. That's kind of snazzy, but expensive. Charm? This reminds me of home. And why do all these places sell necklaces of haggling? That just seems like bad business. It's just snazzy and warm. Not sure if that's actually what is considered a cloak. There's extravagant robes. Expert robes. Oh, try these two. Is there anything on me that you'd buy? These are worthless! What kind of business are you trying to run here? Oh.
Finally.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Is there a changing room in here? In the basement, a changing room? That looks pretty good on me. There's a mirror down here. Does it go over our armor? No, it doesn't. That's too bad. It's warmer than armor, though. How about these extravagant robes? Ugh. Ugh. Might look good on someone else, but not me. Hello. A little privacy?
Everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
It's not a changing room. I just understood.
Huh?
Do you have any changing rooms? Excuse me, I just want... Wait. I'm trying to steal any of your things. Dang. You're getting in the way of my role-playing.
Be careful.
Okay, quick. I guess these are just the cloaks. They don't actually add any warmth. Excuse me? I'm just gonna stand right in front of the door. Okay, I guess you can stay. Just, yeah, look the other way. Looks pretty good. I should have a combination with the cloak. You really should invest in a changing room.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talking to you, friend.
No problem. I'll trade that for later. Wonder if it'd be worth it to go to Morfall. Yeah, it might be worth it to take a trip to Morfall. Seems a bit closer. A little expensive, but...
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Orthodox has enough problems as it is.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
I've sold out my potion. I don't want to use up my weed. Not very valuable. Yeah, I wish I could.
If you need, Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murthal is... Take a look.
Let me buy some things from you. I always use more health potions, even though I can make them myself, but I'm not quite good enough at it. There you go, perfect. There's 1,000 gold away from taking that manor in black something or other.
All right then.
Thanks for your business. Where did I leave Caddybury? Oh. I also have it marked on my map for some reason. I think my sister may have drawn it there. I have no mood to deal with spiders today. Thank you very much. Do it, Allie. Also, we can redo some of the stuff that we already did in our last episode. How to get there? I think, yeah, there it is. Sounds like a relatively safe path. Sorry, Caddy. A shove. Oh, great. Oh. I gotta sheet my weapons, and then. Ah! 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 Poisoned! Ah! Health! Ah! Souls! Yummy, yummy souls. Wait.
She... Please close.
No flames. I know that. Might fetch a good price though. Once, huh? Okay, doused in flames, the hair will light the way. Want me to read this whole thing? You can just watch the archive on YouTube. Also see me freaking out because the mod didn't work. And I lost like 4.5 hours. Neat looking house. Where's the key? But there's this thing here. Risi? You may wanna you may want to move. Just get over here. Ah. Do anything? Rabbit. Ever since that the tower door was unlocked by mysterious forces. I will summarize this book. It's basically a couple people from the Mages Guild, who were a Mages Guild, the Winter Hole College, decided they didn't like it there. They were being held back. So, this is in the Third Era, obviously. So, they decided to go here and build a Mages Tower. And then they lived here for a while. But then the Oblivion Crisis happened, and then there's no more entries. So, we can assume the worst. This place is pretty nice. Beds for children. I could adopt some, but you know. Who would take care of them? I mean, I guess it'd be nice for them to have a, one place to live, but there's no other children around to play with, I'm sure they're self-sufficient to some extent, but they could hire a steward for one of my houses. I see someone who is, I feel would be a competent nanny or something. Myths of Shergora. He's a really fun guy. Or so I've heard.
Let's get a move on.
What? This is my new home. I think. Maybe. I mean, if you don't like it, then. Ugh, I'm tired. Yeah, the dynamic core here. Well, no, this. There we go. That looks kind of awkward if I want to take any of these books. Oh, oh, some other place. Not sure I recognize it. Oh, potions, I'll take those. I know how to cure disease potion. That must be our bed. An oven. I need me to take the basket? Why am I always taking things that I don't want to? Clumsy, but I think it caught my claws. That's bad heading in it now. Our taffy treat. It's not very healthy though. Huh. It should restore our. It's supposed to restore our hunger, but apparently some mod is interfering with that. He's way too much. Maybe you should go to the Bard's College. Ah. I see that fragment. That thing's here. Can't plant some butterfly wings and get butterflies. Death bells. I wonder what those do. Ham potato. Yeah. Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, this looks expensive. Darkwing. Oh, I can make some warm food. These have store health besides the one that I planted. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I'm mistaking my own health. Yep, damage health. Oh, weakness is shock. Let's nibble on some antlers. restores my stamina. No! I've already consumed one weird egg today. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Zip! 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 An all forge. Smelting pot. Oh, this looks really handy. Missed some things. Glow dust. Huh. More valuable person. I want to start all sorts of things here. Well, this one looks really valuable. Another valuable looking potion.
time at home, yes?
What the heck? Use the practice. Play a cure disease process. Oh, regenerates health. Apparently these aren't harvestable. I could have used this before. I gotta learn something from that. Can't do anything with it. God.
people either.
I think it might finally be turn in for the night. I have a thing of two more about alchemy. I really noted two things about alchemy. Like 40% stronger than currently, or compared to level 1, or compared to not having any level ranks in this. That's kind of. We're gonna go with general. Hungry. Give me food. But I'm still hungry. But I'm still peckish. Really, that's peckish?
Our city. She wouldn't want to live here. Not with those moody people either.
This is a city. Oh, butterflies! Butterflies! The rest of them ran away. Oh, wait! Where's Kenny? He's standing in that cold, freezing cold water. Where are butterflies? Was quite useful as the monarchs. Wait, this is a place? I should provide you some armor. Any new friend? Oh, new enemy.
That's how it's done.
What the heck? Oh, wow. You seem pretty good at taking care of yourself. Yeah, 3 of them. Wait, there's one. That's cool with you. Gonna be fighting bandits again. Nice of them to carrying some food for us. Yeah.
They're almost like beasts. They even smell alike. Look.
I haven't got anything too protective for you. Here we go. Lydia, I will do our best to protect you. Huh. Maybe not bandits. Someone did our work for us. We get all the loot. I was hoping it was Draugrs, but
See anything useful?
Magic doggy. I'm just going to assume these guys are still up to no good. Huh. That's a pretty cool cape. Matches my outfit too. How do I look? Definitely matches my outfit. There's an even better cloak. What rounds I think of this? Oh hey! Found you some armor.
Hmm?
Open your backpack to your satchel. Can we shoot good things to her? That clips us to us. To us. Damn it. I'm actually not sure how her I think when I gave her the Orca scale armor, she didn't equip it. So I wonder if either she's not designed for that, or
Oh, what have you got here? Sweets? Fishies?
armor? Oh yeah, okay, so this is for giving her things. Cool. Good to know. Cool. Now she's got armor. There you go.
Let's go. Huh?
Hopefully it's not too heavy on you.
Oh, let's see.
Perfect. Check these for that. Wrist wrappings. Mages versus bandits versus joggers? Yep, joggers. What? How? Looks like the joggers won. We're getting to the point where I'm looting the. I mean, they're not that gross. I mean, they're dry, at least. There's some message here, but can't seem to see where we'd open it from. Fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning. All the elements are represented. And they're gonna sue somebody. Torches are rather secure. Pretty sure I'm potions of healing this time. Hopefully. Blackthorn, that's it. Getting turned around. Dead end. Might be dead end. Being skeletons. Dead bodies, but not skeletons. You already quiet. Bloggers. Bloggers. The hunting bloggers. That is how it's done. Alive. But now it's dead. Plenty of potions of healing in here. I mean, now out of character, I realized I could have just given her some of the bandit's armor. I ultimately gave her something better, but still. Switch my arrows. Need to figure out how to craft. Crossbow.
What was that?
Nothing.
The last of them.
I gave you that. You. No scope. Ah! Okay. Oh, this archery is making me hungry. Yeah, I wish I had a scope actually. How'd that even work? Moving down there. I've been seeing things. You just gonna set on fire? Nice view. We shouldn't go that way. Not sure we have a choice. Jump down there. Don't see any water though. We all know that if you jump in the water, it'll keep in your landing and not hit a ton of a slab of concrete. That had a fall. Me jumping over it. It?
Don't push her.
Oh! Huh. Did it? No, it didn't turn off. It didn't turn off. Am I just heavier than you guys? Huh? Nice teamwork, guys. Right down here? I'm not like that. Break your knees. We can get a soul trap enchantment on my bow. Or skeever hide. We get health potion with that. How are the healing potions in here? Idiots. And reach fruit.
How old is this place? Hundreds of years? Thousands? She will keep her arrows ready.
I'll use hide. Wasn't supposed to add anymore because they weren't made for that. And apparently the control panel where I can adjust those stats. Does not work. Is that how I was supposed to open that? Huh. Oh, thank you. Hope there aren't any more enemies. Oh. Careful. There you are. Careful. Okay. Okay. You got it. Hello. How are you today? Not that good. ventriloquist. It's me. I'm a troll. I'm going to leave some mean comments on the internet. Whatever that is. I shouldn't quit my day job. Undead. Okay, now you're dead. He's throwing those balls again. Well, you hear the chanting now. Wait. There it is. Hey. Oh. There's gotta be some big secret behind this waterfall. Ah, there really is. I thought that was a myth. Oh. Ah. Ah. Good work.
Check? Mauricio will keep her bow ready.
Well, so far you just have a dagger. Paradno.
Still here. Here's everything I have. I will protect you with my life.
A bigger backpack for Marisi.
Bandits are cowards.
What's that have to do with anything, Lydia? I'll give you that back.
Still here. Here's everything I have. Is there anything else you need?
A little bit of healing. Here's where we just were. I think we've taken care of everyone here. Bones. 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 Sorry if any of those hit you. They made potions here. This potion factory. Yeah, definitely a potion factory. I mean, there's an enchanting table, but you know. Not sure if you'll be able to make it through with me, but wait. Do I dash? Oh, there you go, there you go. That's dash.
She's at her ease wearing those spells.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not now. She's too busy contemplating her prettiness.
Bussy? Perhaps. Careful. I think we might need to. Now you make me want to shout. Put my hands up and wool. Lydia? We'll char Lydia now. Lydia, you're here! Time to put those health potions to work. My biscuits are burning! You alright? You seem fine. Promoting? That's kind of neat, I guess. Okay. Stand by. I think Smith's gonna raise out of his tomb. Wait. Note. Dragonborn, I need to speak of you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. But they don't have an attic. I don't think they do. I didn't see any ladders. Seems a little elaborate to be a prank.
Possible to live like this? Savages.
I don't think anyone lives here. Or at least Risi. I mean, sorry. Terrible with names. Now let's find our way out of here. Wait a second. Must be the other side of that door. Yep, that's empty. We passed through here. Which means I think the way is clear. Should be. We run into anything. Up comes icing deafened. I didn't see quite as much action this time around. I saw that. We're gonna need to find an inn, aren't we? Although I think our house is closer. Let's go back to Mirror Watch. There we are. Lydia, Arisi. No. Oh, there you are. Where's Lydia? Where are you going? Our house is this way. I'll meet you inside once you're done dawdling. Oh, it's really late. early, depending on how you look at it. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to eat and drink. Quick, in real life. Eat and stretch it a little bit. Yeah.
Poor city. She wouldn't want to live here. Not with those moody people either.
Why isn't this restoring my health in the game? Or my hunger in the game? Maybe I only look for Skyrim VR. Oh. 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 Nothing better than beef in the morning. Okay. Suppose these were or where they were laying down. Which is closer? White Runner Solitude. Other one's more in the direction of Riverwood. Actually, hey. Make me walk for the cold water. I guess that's how you feel. Make you do it. Sorry. Okay, I should put my cloak on or warm clothes. The right next. Me? Sorry to disturb you. Passing through. We'll be on our way. I don't have time to play a few doggies. Lovely day. Ooh, mud crabs. Oh, hey, lady. Marisi. Sorry. My crab buffet. Hey, Lydia.
You're confident in your beauty, yes? You can have anyone you want.
Sure. I mean, I think I look pretty good, but it's the personality really I have to work on. Caddy! Caddy! Caddy Bree! You're the mud crabs of all things? I know they're disgusting, filthy creatures, but you know, not that scary. Why doesn't my horse have a quest? And why am I saying that in character? Ah, there we go. Leave my horse alone, mammoth. Majestic creature. Where the heck is the white? Should be able to see it. There it is. Lady of the Lake? Here. Want a sword?
Don't make her carry too much.
No, it's, give me something.
Let's go, huh?
Here. Caravans here. Maybe not. Stay here at the tables, okay, Caddy? Glad you like it. Weapons to sell?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Have you met my father? He's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I don't have anything to sell to you.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Watch what you're doing.
Oh, sorry.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Some may call this junk.
Yeah, I already heard that joke.
I call them treasures.
I don't need that. Poison and poison. Little dog, I hear you like weakness. You like poison. It's some weakness in your poison. I never gonna need this.
Do come back.
I could have sold him the. Oh well.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What do you need, my Take a look.
I finally have enough for. We could drop by there on our way to Riften.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
course this is.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
I like to rent the attic room?
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
On the left? Like... my other left? You even asked for coin. It has some sort of program where if I stay here enough times, I get one on the house.
They say brawl fights at an inn only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much... to tell.
There.
She's at her ease wearing
Close
these
the door.
spells. Remind her later to thank you. Not now. She's too busy contemplating her prettiness.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Not really.
Close the door. Then, come on, close the door. Now we can talk.
You don't mind if I take some of this money to you? No, we're supposed to close the door, Maurice. Get in here. Or stay out there. You can do that too. You're your own woman. Go ahead, come in here. I can make myself at home or something.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Hey, read that book. You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
I was expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
What do you want with
I
me?
didn't go to all this trouble on a whim.
I
needed
figured
to make
that
sure
already.
It wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Reese sent you. I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Or after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why did you take the horn?
I knew the
Mr.
Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
You remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Well, that's kind of how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Huh? Why are you looking for Dragonborn?
You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by
Oh yeah,
devouring
that's...
its soul.
So what's the part you're not telling
Dragons
me?
aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to
know. How did you figure out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Oh, thought you sounded familiar.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
I've been there. You know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Where are we headed?
Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I can't
quite
wait
ready to
around
go
for you
yet.
to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kinesgrove. Don't waste time getting there. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kinesgrove.
Two of these things. There's one more. I meant to look at it, not pick it up, but okay. So, you're an alchemist then?
I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Interesting. Time is of the essence.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had
Sounds like
made.
you're having a good time.
But then, and quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yo.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
You're just gonna run there? Actually, I wonder if a pony is recorders. We need a montage, especially since it's kind of cutting in late. Already here.
She will move fast in this, and it barely makes noise. She likes it.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Oh, I don't know. Not yet. It's flew around town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Hungry. That voice. That voice. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Salokonier, Zil Grotova Ulsa. Slen,
What?
Alduin Fluri, Oantid Vokriha Suliksenjun Kuzik. Ger Salokonier, Kalimir. Folnosai Dokin. Zuu, Korav Min no
This is me.
Don't even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
I wasn't committed.
Kridar Jur.
You run away! You should probably run away too.
Hear my voice and despair.
Okay, just had not about the experience. Huh? Oh, I had to press a different button. Yeah. This was nice. What was the word again? Let me just retroactively. Fade. I don't actually know. It doesn't actually show me the words. I need to actually have a freaking dictionary to roleplay the shouts. Fade! Whatever fade is. Whatever fade is.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I?
You just said that.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Well, tell me there's another one. Who are you and what do you want of me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that one before. It's the one that got away, so to speak.
Really? Where?
It's the one that attacked Helgen. And Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing the dragons
Nothing
back?
solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Well, correlation doesn't necessarily mean causation. Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
How do we get to the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. What do you need, Dragonborn?
Wait. This is our new home.
You want to make Maurice a present?
Dragon bones. And dragon scales.
She stays close.
Okay, let's. We're getting late, so we're gonna montage. Dragon follow us here?
But Maurice is much better. We should have a competition sometime.
sleeping.
What can I do for you? Yes. Take a look. Until next time.
Oh, Lydia,
Yes,
you're
my
here.
lady? I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Excuse me.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I just wanted to, I need to sell
Take a
some
look.
things to you, please. I'm like carrying too much to be able to run. Or, like, I literally just sold her everything I took from Lydia. Oh, no, I didn't. There's still a couple of driving skills left. Hey,
Good to see you again, friend.
What have you got for sale? You don't have much more gold than she did. Damn it. Oh, I see a family heirloom. That's probably worth more to keep for decoration.
Until next time.
What can I do for you?
We'll actually buy all of these. Except for the end. That's out of price range. Immersion? A boat dock. Well, these will help us make money, but no weapon. Maybe. There we go. I'm going to hire a merchant. First, some chickens. Okay. I am famished, apparently. In times past that the springs got built, had they got new inventory?
Need something? Take a look.
No. Okay. Can you sleep right here? Probably not. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Just collapses. Okay, now. Hey, do you have
Yes. Take a look.
more money since I know?
All right then.
Need something? Take a look.
No.
Farewell.
Yes.
Where's Lydia?
I've got your back. It would be my pleasure.
I need to get some things back to you. Give her.
I will protect you with my...
Good to see you.
God knows God by now, right?
What do you need? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I never get those.
Farewell.
Wonder where our new mansion is supposed to be. Ah! Oh, that was low. Be that. It's on there. Okay. Thank God. Oh, here we go. hire a steward? For nothing. Oh, it requires 20. Oh, I can purchase a horse? Ah, well, steward.
Maybe we can stop at one of the lakes? And you could fish for her, yes?
Oh, this is kind of a nice place. Or could be. We need to make a bed. Firewood, leather strips, and some straw. Where? There's a steward we hired is, right? Haven't arrived yet. A shower? Fancy. Oh, got a bunch of firewood right here. Ah, and it's too heavy. Too heavy. Oh, we got plenty for making beds. Ah, ah, ah. Some straw nearby too? The heck? Don't tangle with my horse. She will kick your ass. There's the chickens. Is this like infinitely respawning? No, it's not. Okay. Now we just need some straw, some nails, a whole ton of stuff. What else will we need? Okay, I can't exit this menu without buying anything. There you go. Thanks for the money. At least I own this town now.
Morning, Opie. Let's take a nap.
Oh. Indoor plumbing, I don't see that around a lot.
Oh.
Huh? Oh! Just need to get back to the mansion. Shoot. Hey, Bree. Building stuff probably gonna be the last thing we do tonight. So a heads up. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming a fair amount during the day, but later in the evening, around 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, I will need to call it quits because Critical Role is on. Okay, where did the leather strips go? I got to put all the building supplies we got so far in here. Let's like read the details of buying those supplies in bulk will give you a 20% discount. Or supplies are delivered to the chest under the black foreign trader workbench. Okay. Oh, we'll get alchemy. Oh, we could get a guest house. Or alchemy. I'll get the alchemy shop.
She's at her ease wearing these spells. Remind her later to thank you. What now? She's too busy contemplating her prettiness.
I take it comes with a merchant? Hopefully. Huh. Oh, make a fair amount of money.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay. Time to get back. On. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be even happier.
A comfortable armor.
Okay. I'm really hungry right now. Apparently, time passes while we're constructing these things. This is quite a library space anyway. beautiful bedroom. I'm so delirious I can't remember where I built it. I don't know what to do.
Watch it.
Sorry.
Hello, friend.
We just met. I mean, I'm assuming you're my steward.
If there is no one elsewhere.
Oh, your appearance.
Maybe we can stop at one of the lakes? And you could fish for her, yes?
Oh, I used the last time. We're running along fine, and we're still carrying too much to be able to run. Or do anything. The bedroom already has a bed in it by default.
Watch it. Oh, she's sleepy. Hey, jeez, Billy. Trying to figure out what's going on with the master bedroom. Alright, double bed. We need some linen wrap. More firewood. I wish we could just...
There we go.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Yeah. Oh, we're really carrying more than we should. What? Are you doing some kind of river dance, Lydia? I think that shivering out armor is affecting you. To move at all.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
She likes it here. Lots of fishies, and it's not so cold.
Lydia, I think she's become possessed. We're spending several in-game days. Yeah. What the heck is going on?
She will move fast in this, and it barely makes noise. She likes it. Oh, we really should spend more time at home, yes?
You are really frightening me. We should get her. It's probably gonna take a while to get it, our creatures up and running. I think we should stop for now. Feel so much lighter. You feel quite a bit lighter too, I see. I have no idea how to fix that. Check out our alchemy shop. Huh. Hey, alchemy with daughter. Are we hiring the daughter too?
We Khajiits have fur. Does it mean there's colder in elsewhere? Even colder than here?
Yes? Need something?
Hello, friend.
Just immediately made a ton of money.
Hi there.
What? Good to see you. Take a look.
There we go. One day I'll get you a counter and you can actually, you know.
Huh?
What do you need?
Where do I cut your profits from? Oh well.
Need something? Yes.
Battlefield Barracks.
She'd like to comb her hair.
Oh, did you need something?
Not really. It's shaping it pretty nicely. I think we should Riften. Uh-oh. Here's the kitty. Not just as the game. Why aren't there any kitties in Blackmore? Exactly. I think for the sake of brevity, we're just gonna fast travel. I mean, always shake it. Hey, did it leave some crumbs on me?
Maybe we can go to the fishery, yes?
Here's Lydia. I think there's something very wrong with her right now.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest customers.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your problem?
You're back to normal. Good. Good.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Welcome to
You're
the
not
Bee
from
and
around
Bar.
here. Imperial spy,
Ellie.
perhaps?
One of our special drinks. You let me know.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
Ellie.
I guess.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't free. Yeah. What's your problem?
You. Now, if worst comes to worst, this is kind of why I'm doing this before turning in. I'm thinking I may need to find a mod that allows me to
Welcome to the Bee and Bar, my lady. Is there something I can do for you?
get to the Dragon Flag without
Please help
joining the Thieves Guild
To use
because
my job at the Riften Fishery.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
How can the humble servant of Palos help you today?
Talos bless you, my child.
What can you tell me about
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Okay.
Talos guide you.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Oh.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Some disguised citizens have been venturing to the right way late at night to complicate matters. Others seem fit to spread rumors of their disappearance. Figure talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We will remind you that the right way is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We must get the matter shortly. In the meantime, take heed and do not enter the right way. I eat rats for breakfast.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back. I knew it!
I should figured everyone wants to kill me.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Ruby. What is that? I need to figure out what the mod that Gerard the Completionist was using. That like had visual lockpicking. Ah. There we go. What? Oh, sorry, too late. You low life. That might fight for some cabbage soup. Wait.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
We can't get in there. But it's fine.
Time to take a nap.
If you're looking for conversation,
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
I kind of like it as it is. I'll have to think about it.
It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Yes. Is there something you need?
For someone named Saltzar?
Then you have found him. How can I be of service?
I need a ring looked at.
A ring, you say? I haven't found a trinket yet that I couldn't appraise.
I don't plan on selling, so the value is of little consequence.
Then I'm curious. Why did you seek me out? What is it that you wish to learn?
I need to know its history and if there are any hidden inscriptions or enchantments on it.
You should know that my knowledge of magic is rudimentary. I can tell if there is an enchantment, but if you want specifics, you'll have to seek out a mage. Let me see the ring. Curious little trinket. I have the information.
What do you know?
Not so fast. I have done you a service, and you must pay me for it.
My companion has to your past.
Your companion? She is quite beautiful, yes? I would not mind to spend some time with her. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you the information you seek in return for one night alone with her.
Well, there's no other choice. You take so much as a single step toward her. I'll shove those scales up. The scales off your tail. Shave the scales off your...
Alright, no need for violence, but you certainly cannot blame me for trying. In good conscience, 300 gold, and I will reveal all to you.
Catholic Roost is right. That sounds
It's
fair.
a deal. I happen to have these papers here that explain the ring in some detail. Read through them, and I'm sure you'll find what you need.
She thinks that you should stop spending so much money on First Demand.
can have some time. Did I miss it? A jeweler's note, there it is. These are the notes Salazar made based on Kitchen. A cheap chronicle he's read. They're very hard to read because of the distinction our governing style below is a station of then all the relevant clues you got from the notes. It's a clan ring that happened that once belonged to the chieftain of Marisha clan, Revere. When the Falmor brought back the moons, many Khajiits were quick to take the Falmor's side and give up their own pride, bowing their heads before their new masters. But not all of them. One of the Khajiit clans did not bend the knee. Revere, the chieftain, cleared the situation too beneficial for the Falmor, and suspected the clans had been deceived. The chieftain decided not to take the new master's side. The Falmor declared an act of rebellion in order to prevent such attitude from spreading amongst the other clans. The troops were committed and anti-riot actions were ordered. Kavir managed to defeat the forward units sent against them in open combat. Then the main army arrived, too numerous to fight against head-on. However, Mirsha clan's land was well fortified and suitable for defense, so the Khajiit forces withdrew. Falmor laid siege, which brought the campaign's momentum to a standstill. But then a sudden split shattered all their dreams of freedom. Ras Sadir, Revere's younger brother, refused to obey his elder's commands and suddenly sided with the Falmor, taking a part of the clan with him. The other ones that left the fortress with Ras Sadir disappeared and have never been heard from again. There was a bloody assault, and although many lives of the long-eared ones were taken by brave Khajiit, warriors and defenders had been sabotaged by the younger brother's betrayal. Ravir and a handful of cannons were taken in line. The Falmor ordered Rashid Sadir to personally take his brother's life to prove his loyalty, and Rashadir did so well. The Marisha clan ring eventually became a symbol of the rebellion. The gem in the ring is special, a rare stone called the Beacon, and when the moons were not seen in the sky, it is said to illuminate the future of Clan Alas. One day suddenly disappeared without a trace.
Ah, you again.
There's quite a bit missing from this note.
I can't say I'm surprised. Most of this lot down here are thieves, because they can't do much else. Books can be hard to turn over for a profit, so they see them as mostly worthless.
I tell you who brought you the book?
Anonymity creates opportunity. In this line of work, those that reveal secrets do not live long.
What if you find that can allow you to sleep knowing you deprived this pretty girl of her memories?
You truly are a heartless fiend to play on the tired old lizard's heartstrings. The one that sold it to me broke the rules to get it. So it may be that I go unpunished for letting it slip, that he goes by Creep, and you can find him somewhere here in the Warrens.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I have no
He's
business.
a creep. He's a weirdo. Oh, wait, no, it's... He's a creep. He's a weirdo. What the hell is he doing here? He don't belong here.
Yeah.
Still spoke to Joe and Salazar. You're going to tell me where you got it.
Just why would I do that? In the Warrens, friend.
Excuse me?
This is my turf, my people. You can't intimidate me here.
Take a look at the pit top cat behind me. Oh, you are intimidated. Maybe you can be bribed.
Maybe I can. Please, don't be so loud. I was out searching for Mark when I happened on what looked like an abandoned shack. Being the curious type I am, I went inside to look around. Instead of dust, I found an old Khajiit. I drew my knife and told him that I wouldn't hurt him if he stayed still. And he said I could have anything I wanted, as long as I didn't take that book. So, naturally, I assumed the book was extremely valuable. I took it, and he tried to stop me, so I struck him.
Yeah, first kill standard. What you want to tell me?
It's not my fault. I didn't mean to kill him. Just wound him a little. If he just stayed where he was, like I said. To top it all off, the book was worthless. Oh, if the leaders find out.
I tell the leaders are your second biggest worry.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll show you on your map if you swear not to hurt me. It's right there. That's where I was. So, I can go?
I made my promise, Maurice.
What?
How dare you harm her king?
Get back!
She would like to leave this place.
He was a creep. And a weirdo. He did belong here. Why do you want to pick that up? I really didn't want to pick that up.
You're skilled with the bow, but Maurice is much better. We should have a competition sometime.
There's a ghost. Huh. What? I should probably call it a night right here. Like, I am too tired to read this. Okay. So there's a bunch of things you can do to take a few seconds of your time. We have bit.ly links to our Minecraft realm and to our YouTube channel if you're on Twitch. You see archives, you can catch up on how long, or not, how long, you can catch up on previous installments of this playthrough and all of Whimsy's antics on our YouTube channel. And subscribe there if you're so inclined. But of course, it's all up to you, and regardless, I thank you for watching, and until next time, sayonara!